All right. Let's see here. Okay, guys. Hey, we are back in No Man's Sky. Hi, Butterfly Chica. Thank you for joining me today. I am feeling a lot better today. Yesterday I was, oh God, I don't know if it was, I don't think I have IBS. I definitely do have problems with dairy when it comes to like cream and milk. And if I have some, it's okay, but if I overdo it, oh boy, it's it's not good. So let's see here. I think I've got my sounds all set up here. Okay, so does the volume sound good for that? Because I got gain capture, the volume for the game is at 50%. I could probably make that lower. Cool. And I'm playing from my everything playlist. I'm playing from my everything playlist, which has like a mix of everything from like classical to metal and everywhere in between. And I'm also watching someone else's live stream of No Man's Sky, so I'm gonna say goodbye to them for right now. Okay, so I didn't say goodbye to them. I just figured that, it's not an airport. I don't have to announce my departure. All right. So yesterday I got a Sentinel ship. I named this Lean Green Death Machine, as you can see here. The networking, though? Oh, you mean the fact that I was watching someone else's stream while starting my own? The Flight of the Warrior. Good song choice. This was random. Like if they wanted to raid over to me. Well, right now I have, on the network, I have multiplayer disabled and allow PvP with friends only, so that's not a problem. And I mean, if I wanted to, I could actually, turn the multiplayer on and uh, have people in here with me, but they wouldn't be able to do anything to me because I have PvP set to friends only. Do 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 do. Do I want to go to the anomaly right now? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's get the mission stuff out of the way here. Like bring their viewers to me when they get done. No, I'm not gonna. It's one thing about Twitch streamers and YouTube streamers or any kind of streamers is, we try to like, it's usually bad form to announce when you're streaming on someone else's stream because you steal people away from them and, viewers away from them. So, it's kind of considered rude. I mean, I would consider it rude too. But, You know, I did announce, what was it, yesterday I was on their stream and I said, hey, I stream too. And that's all I said. You know, just to get it out there that yes, I do that too. You know, that was enough to say, hey, you know, check out my channel sometime if you want. Ooh, the enemy. The enemy is within sight, but I can't engage them or else they'll destroy me. I actually went near that enemy base there, the swarm base. Oh, okay, I understand. It's okay, Butterfly Chica. Anyways, I went near this enemy swarm base, and it fired at me, and I have a sentinel ship with some pretty good shields on it. They're like mid-range, but sentinel ships are on the whole quite a bit tougher, and they managed to, within a couple shots, drain me of half my shields. I was like, no, we're not doing that. I'm going to turn the music up a little bit here. Okay, there we go. Almost overshot there. Okay. Whoa! Smack the bottom. Okay, so what are we doing here? Hopefully got some money for that. All right. Scan those little puppies here. These little puppies.
Radiation protection falling.
I only wish I had a now playing thing where I can have that on the screen. Oh, this is a classic song. Okay, this is one of the very easy ones here. Microprocessor. I need a microprocessor, and I need carbon nanotubes. Well, I need glass. So let's go make some glass.
Technology recharged.
Sodium nitrate. No, I need... Is it sodium nitrate? No, it's not sodium nitrate. God, why can't I think of that? I've got enough chromatic metal. Oh, silicate powder, that's what it is. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay. It takes 40 of that to make one glass. So I'll make about... Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe I'll turn this down a little bit. And this down a little bit. There we go. So I turned the music down and I turned the game capture down a little bit. Battery. Okay. We'll go ahead and do 10 of these then. Can you hear me better now? Okay, good. Yeah, that's why I need people in my stream to let me know when something's wrong. Let's see here. Okay, so I got that. I'm expecting Daniel Christensen to come on here soon because he wanted to check out No Man's Sky. And he just got married too. And I was like in the chat going, you know, on Facebook going, dude, you just got married. Have fun with your wife. Come on. Like, come on, man. Come on now. Okay, so I got that. What else did I need? I needed... Oh, microprocessors. Okay, so I got one of those. Or a couple of those. What? I have... Okay. It probably needed carbon nanotubes for the microprocessor. So, there we go. That's done. And where's my ship? Oh, here it is. Powerhouse of energy. Create the battery. Smashing through the boundaries. Lunacy has found me. You cannot stop the battery. Ooh, look at that world over there. Let's zoom over to that. I want to see that. Yee! Wee! Ooh, I'm getting low on fuel there. CG nanite source. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, we got some Megadeth going on here. I'm surprised that the game volume is as loud as it is. I mean, that's crazy. I took it down. I took down the volume for the sound effects and the game itself to 50%, turned the music off. And it's still just like, holy crap, dude. Whoa! I drive like a maniac. This is a nice little world. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I must be getting some hitboxes here. What was this base I saw over here? Huh, Phantom base? Oh, there's this one. Soria Regional. Research outpost. Anites. It's nice that players do that for you. Because those are player bases that we're seeing here. Alright. Enough sightseeing. I love the armaments on my ship. I've got... Oh, wow. This is actually pumping out 17,000 DPS. Whew. Yeah, okay. Wonderful aiming, Chris. Just like one hit from these things is enough. Okay. Here, man. Let's go ahead and deal with this stuff. And I got gold. And I managed to double my wallet yesterday, so I got 16 million credits to spend if I need to. Let's go back to the anomaly. The anomaly. The anomaly. Nothing that we trust. Oh, that's not a hauler. That's a sentinel ship. It kind of looks like a hauler, though, doesn't it? But welcome in, William Dupree. I don't know why you thought it was a hauler, though. I don't know. Are you still on, dude? And plus, as far as the ships go, Sentinel hauler? I wouldn't think it's a Sentinel hauler. There's nothing you can really haul in that. I will try to look for a better ship, though. It is nice, though. I can see why you think it's a hauler. Okay, I will choose to believe you for the time being. I mean, if you take a look at it, what you think is a hauler is actually pretty hollow. Plus, the front of it doesn't look like a hauler at all. Plus, normally haulers do not have wings. Or at least good wings. Especially wings that actually, like, change. Alright, so let's steer clear of that boy. Yeah, I know it's a hollow hauler in the game. That's the regular ships, though, not Sentinels. Sentinels usually do not have haulers. They're normally fighters. I wonder why I can't, Am I still too close to the bases here? Go look up. In fact, I'll actually do it right now. Hang on. Since we got a little bit of time here. Haulers and Sentinel Interceptors are technically two different classes. Players often refer to chunky, boxy interceptors as Sentinel haulers due to their heavy cargo-like appearance. But it's okay, dude. It's not that much of a, yes, I am doing the expedition. Either way, it's a Sentinel ship, it's powerful, I like it. I will be trying to get a different one, though, because I want to get a blue one that's, more in line with Weavers. And yes, before you say, Weavers stink, I will tell you that my thoughts on that are, we're all in this together. Even though it is a competition, we're all achieving the same thing. Yep. Thank you. So I'm glad you're here, dude. Where are you from? You were a Weaver. What happened? Okay, so I take it I have to do the gravitino coil thing, and then I'm going to have to eat some baddies here. Oh, don't throw your damn shields up at me. Sneaky little buggers. Yeah, you couldn't get away from me for long. Don't be spitting fire at me. Whoops. Come on. Low ammo. Are you kidding me? I just ran out of ammo? That's nice. Okay, I guess I gotta get the ammo over here. Thank you so much. Alright, there we go. Now makes these shots count. Looks like I gotta buy some ammo. Oh, you're in Texas. Oh. Hope it's not too hot over there. Still am until the expo ends. Yeah, you know, I don't like the time limit that they impose, and I don't like how long the expedition is, but... Whoops. Where did it go? But, you know, I'll play around with it. Why not? Yeah, it is about time to meet some stronger enemies. Though sometimes, you know, when I'm... There have been a few times where those sentinels really gave me hell, and I was just like, what the hell? I think I was getting frustrated because they kept on popping up in my settlement, and I was getting aggravated and frustrated about it. Where is that one part that I just had? It was over here. Let's get these out of the way first. I always hate this part.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Did I just do it? 6 out of 8. Okay. Yeah, they're indicating that something bigger is coming. Hee. Give me your ammo. I need the ammo. Here comes another one, but it's okay. Sentinel against Sentinel. Let's see here. Oh, crap. Got some very impressive shields on him. Oh, great. Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to go there yet. We'll go over here. coffee. So what do you think is coming? I'm guessing... I don't know what I was guessing. I forgot, but... yeah, that's me. Inferknife is... I mean, once you have it jacked up, it is powerful. I mean, right now I've got it at 17... It's almost at 18,000 DPS. I know it can go even higher. Here we go, some Southern Fried Rock for you. Any way you want it, baby. I am your burger man. Try your burger man. Baddest in the land. I am your burger man. All right. Oh, I should have got I should have got. I mean, even though I can make it on my own. I mean, even though I can make this stuff on my own, as long as I'm here. Let's go back in. U-turn. They need to finish this glass story. Hopefully they finish the Void Mother. Yeah, I hope so too. I do want more lore. I mean, the lore is already pretty deep in this game. Are you kidding? They don't have any... This is one of the few times where I've gone to a terminal to buy stuff and they don't have ammo. That is weird. I do have the coordinates to another Sentinel ship, and I'm hoping to get it. It's a blue one, so it'll fit the General Weaver aesthetic that they've got going here for me. Crash land. Kamikaze. I hope that the sound for the music and sound for the game is leveled nicely. Alright, so this last one, restore supply chain. You didn't check the ships this time? Okay, here's some Between the Buried and Me. Some progressive metal going on here. This is, and you know what? It's kind of funny. Oh, hostile ships in range. Let me see. Who are you? Oh. Swarmies. Yes, took them out handily. Remember, short controlled bursts. Yes, sir. Oh, hey! Gyra's Magma? I think I've actually listened to some of that album. I was going to say that Between the Buried and Me, for some odd reason, I cannot get into them, and this is the only song that I actually like from them, that I actually love. And believe me, I listened to, I think, most of the whole album from Between the Buried and Me. In fact, no, I did listen to a couple albums. I listened to the rest of this album and the part 2 of it, or part 1, or something like that. Let's see here. What am I doing? Supply chain. Okay, that's it. Hey, I forgot to get my my upgrade. Yeah. Forever. I am I. What is this? And, you know, this is actually my first expedition, so I don't have anything from other expeditions. Like, I would love to get a staff. I think those staffs are sick. I am I. What key am I singing in? I am I. What is this? Perfect part for liftoff. I think I lost track of. If after you finish the autophage quest, you'll be able to make the staff. Oh, okay. I haven't. Yeah, I think I haven't gone that deep yet. I did get a living ship on my main, on my main save. I've gotten. I've done. I think maybe I'm on the autophage quest still. Yeah, I am. Hang on. Let's see here. And switch it back. Where's my objective? It disappeared. Select locate substance. Okay, duh, ammonia. Okay, so I need to get ammonia. Need that ammonia. Sorry, my brain is not with it. I'm feeling good, but my brain is not with it. Okay, where the heck is ammonia? Hold on. Do-do-do. Large deposits or extracted from common materials, typically found on planets with a toxic environment. So, icy planet? No. Scorched planet? No. Flourishing planet? No. It's new. Icy. I just looked at that. Erupting planet. I may have to go over this way. Where is... Oh, let me go to my freighter. My freighter will help me with that too. Oh wait, I can also tag it in my catalog. It'll actually point out the planet that I can get it from. Yeah, so I already got the first ship, and if I want more, yeah, all I need is a void egg. I know that. Let's see here. I think that one might be a radioactive or toxic planet. Boggy planet. It might be that. Ooh. Okay, probably not. We'll do a quick landing and check. Oh yeah, that's true too. Bring up the Discoveries tab and it'll show the planets. Yep. Ooh, look at you. Look at all the strange creatures. Hold on, I can grab some of this really quick. Oh, hello, Hopalong. Yay! Ooh, look at you! I love all the little creatures in this game. All the tiny little creatures. Grab more of this stuff, sodium nitrate. Hit the wrong button. I'm gonna blast a few people away. Okay, so now where is my freighter? It's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's obscured by all the player bases. And I have it over here because of the fact that there is a mold farm. There's a few mold farms there that I wanted to make a base with. Here we go, some Veruca salt. After I just picked up some sodium nitrate. Get it? Snore tight.
Technology recharged.
I was not paying attention to my fuel. Whoops. Hold on a second. Crash land. Because the pilot was not paying attention. Let's see here. Something from Gojira's Magma album. Oh, I've got one of their songs on there. Okay. You wish that HG would stop base building unless it's part of the expo. You know, I kind of agree with that. On the other hand, I don't. I have a problem with it only when people are using the bases to stop players from completing their objectives. That, of course, is wrong. They should not be doing that. And it's good that they implement that whole thing of being able to actually report a base, and that way it's taken off of your view, so that you can actually complete the objective. So that's good, and it only takes a few seconds to report a base. If a player has enough bases reported from them, then I think they get in trouble. I don't know what kind of trouble, but I imagine their account may be suspended. They, may not be able to play or whatever. Oh well. Okay, this is Gojira. What my friend Alaska Disaster was talking about. Wow, look at all my ships using my freighter. Or, not all my ships, all the ships using my freighter. There we go. Rabukin Miner. How about that? No guesswork. Even though, really, all I do is take a look around, but... Rabukin Miner it is! The new jetpack, right now I'm using, let's see here, the multi-tool I think is pretty cool. For some odd reason, I've got, okay, this multi-tool in the game, alright, that's, yeah, for some odd reason, what was it, yesterday? It looked different. I don't know if it was a glitch or what, but I like this. I like this multi-tool. It's very nice. The exosuit, right now I'm using the winged one, of course. You saw that. The other one that you unlock, the one with the, two things on the side, the two half circles on the side, it's okay. It's nice. I mean, really, it's more of a visual thing, but it's nice. I tried it out a little bit, but I really like the wings. Call me old-fashioned, I guess. Okay, now what planet was that? Gosh darn it, my memory and my attention span are like goldfish. It's not that. I probably need to warp out of here to see it because I'm so close to this planet. Yeah, there's like 3 other planets that were obscured. Euro Alpha. Fidu. Funa. Let me switch to my... Oh, hi. The MT, when you upgrade to an S-Class... Oh, okay. 2x2 SC slot with corner touching. Nice. If I had any upgrade modules for that, once I find one, I'll be replicating that sucker. Okay, let me take a look at the planets here. This is Casium. Oh, there we go. Got some Stevie Ray Vaughan. No, no, no. This is actually Jeff Healey. I think I love you too much. The neutron cannon, 127k damage. Okay. Yeah, 127k damage. My God, that'll take out a walker, no problem. Few hits on a walker. There you go. I think I love you too much. And Jeff Healey and Stevie Ray Vaughan died way too early. I was so sad when Jeff Healey died because, man, he was awesome. I mean, that guy, for being a blind man, he could play the guitar unconventionally on his lap like nobody's business. He was amazing. If you want to see him in an actual movie, if you've ever watched the movie Roadhouse, that's the blues band that's playing. That's Jeff Healey's band, and that's him playing. You know, Roadhouse with Patrick Swayze. Ah, you bugger. You bugger. How dare you? Was I just on there? I was just on this planet not too long ago. You have learned the Gek word for you. Hi, buddies. How are you doing? Let me feed you. Yeah, good boy. He's a good boy. He's like, I'm a girl. Don't get at me with my life choices. Yeah, it's 2026, man. Be who you want to be. You can be anything you want to be. Okay, let's get back to the task at hand here. Oh, I do need more buried tech modules. So let's do that. Man, this game is so bad for people with ADHD. I think I've said that before. I'll say it again. Shit deposits. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, you know what? As a matter of fact... I love the Pilgrim. I know some players don't like it, but you know what? Oh, no, I ran over a buddy. But I love it for making wheelies. Here's some Stevie Ray Vaughan. Sentinel drones investigating. Investigate all you want, buddies. Thing. Well, that's a cold shot bit. That's a man. Okay, hang on. Don't tell me this is underground. I hate it when they do that. Oh, it is awesome with max upgrades. I don't think I've got all the upgrades installed yet, but it's the Expedition. I'm not too worried about it. Now let's go ahead and find the ammonia. Fecium, sodium, Sentinel, Fecium. What's with all the shit deposits? Come on, man. I mean, that's what they really are. Fecium. Shit. What? Get over here. Get out of there. Man, there are so many bases over there. Holy crap. I mean, some of them probably aren't really next to each other, and those might be off-world ones too. Copper deposit. That's a cold shotgun. Well, let's go over to this damaged machinery. Maybe we'll see more when we get over that way. Sometimes if it's in bedrock, go into first person and try to grab it. That's a good idea. Starship launch fuel. Exactly what I don't need. Because I got the auto charging. Oh, here we go. Some aqua. Candyman. I told you, Butterfly Chica, I have everything in this playlist. Metal, pop, rock, classical. A little bit of classical thrown in anyways. Oh, okay. This is the metal version of Candyman by Rage of Light. They did this as a joke, and I hate it when this happens. Oh my gosh. Okay. Time to get out of here. I hate it when that happens. Whoops. Alright, let's drive for a little bit more. It's kind of pissing me off that ammonia deposits are so far away from where I am. How is no scan technology in here? Hang on. Let's fix that.
Technology installed.
Gold. I have gold. Just not in my exosuit. I have it back on the ship. Land right on the Sentinel. Come on. Oh, damn it. That would have been hilarious. Why am I doing that? Oh, hang on. What am I doing? Starship. Okay. There we go. Choose the right thing. I didn't mean to do that. There. Whee! Ooh, tumble. Next song is Steve Stevens, Atomic Playboys. And I just ran over a little creature. Sorry. Oh, okay. Metal fingers. Darn it. I thought that was like mold farm or something. Sodium deposit. God, what the hell? Vicium deposit? There has to be ammonia here. This is ridiculous. Unless I got the wrong planet for some odd reason, and I don't think I did. God, there's a lot of creatures over there. Hey, Ben Rossington, hi. Nice to see you here. Where are you from and how's your Sunday going? You had to find ammonia this morning. It was behind a planet for it. Yeah, they love doing that to you. I just passed by my objective. Potassium. I'm about ready to go back to my my ship and say, you know what? Hang on. Let's see where, like, if I was somehow like wrong. Let me look around a little bit more before I give up. I'm nothing if not stubborn. I mean, there's not that many deposits on this planet as it is. It's like all I'm seeing is sodium and fecium. On the right side, it'll tell you what's on this planet. On the right side, copper, fecium, and sodium. I thought that there was... God damn it. Okay, let me go back to... In fact, hang on. Cataloging guide. Discoveries. So where did I see ammonia at? O50G. I guess maybe I read that wrong. I can't believe that. Thank you, William Upray, for reminding me of that, because I'm always looking on the left-hand side, not the right-hand side. You're not over 50, but you could safely say you're not that far off. Well, don't be in a hurry to get there, please. Don't be in a hurry to get to your 50s, because it just goes downhill from there. If it hasn't already. Everybody's different. For me, things started going downhill when I hit like 45. And I had my first stroke at 49 years old. And let me tell you, that's not something I want to experience ever again. So, O50G. Alright, let's bring the ship back over here. Or I'm not too far off from it, I'll just drive. I love driving this thing. Yeah, it'll only take me a minute to get there. As long as I don't fall in any holes. No scan technology. How do I not have scan technology? I just put that in. Unless it's that. There it is. Ooh, it's a little grubby buddy. 42 is when you're back reminded. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Back problems are so freaking... Oh, that's rough, dude. Not counting when you broke your back, neck, jaw, shoulder. Oh God. Well, when you break stuff at an early age, when that happens to you at an early age, it just accelerates the breakdown later on in life, unfortunately. Yeah, that is the worst. Was it an accident? Ooh. Because I was at work when my stroke hit me, and I was doing some kind of stressful work with like moving boxes around, some pretty heavy boxes, and I was pushing myself because I wanted to get it done within a certain amount of time. Just, you know, just my own time. It wasn't like a work requirement to have it done in a specific amount of time. Besides, it was early on in the night, and I had some people. My team, I got there early, started working. My team came in an hour later, was helping me out, and then something in me shifted, and I like everything felt like it was like I was moving through thick air, like it was hard to move. And then I turned to one of my coworkers and tried to speak to them, and all that came out was gibberish. And I started freaking out. I'm like, what's happening to me? And the paramedics got there after my coworkers called them, and one of them took my blood pressure and said, "I'm wondering why you're even alive. Your blood pressure's sky high." I'm like, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense if I just had a stroke. Yeah. Car accident, T-boned by 50-mile-per-hour being. Oh, God. That's horrible. That is horrible, man. I've had quite a few friends get into accidents, and they're no joke. Car accidents are just no joke whatsoever. Even minor ones. Yeah, I'm on BP meds too. I don't take them as often as I should, but I should be taking them more often instead of like almost once a week. But yeah, I gotta be taking them more often. Where is? Come on, where is that? I'm gonna have to warp out a little bit. Yeah, when you said that, oh, that's bad as far as like what I described there. Um, Having a stroke is basically like you all of a sudden feel that all control has been lost. You don't have any control over your body. Well, thank you very much, Ben. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for subbing. I don't have a lot of content. I have a lot of live content now that I've got to go through and organize in the playlists. I haven't done that in a while, but I've got other edited content on there and some other stuff. And I don't know if I've made my music playlist publicly on there, but I probably should. Some of my favorite music.
Technology recharged.
Here we go. Old 80s one-hit wonder. It's Rockwell with "I Always Feel Like Someone's Watching Me." This is one of the few days, this is one of the few streams where I actually have music on here. Landing area not clear. Why? There we go. Ammonia. Yeah, I normally stream on Saturdays, and it's lately I've been playing No Man's Sky. I've been playing Jedi Survivor first around 6 o'clock, and then at 6 o'clock Arizona time, and No Man's Sky around 8 or 9. Wait a second. Did I just lose control of that again? Let me see here. Oh, okay, here we go. Do. Oh, okay, dude, you know what? I'm going to be mining here and you just stroll onto it. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction, Private Pile?
Receive. Units receive.
Oh, yes. Yeah, definitely. The more the merrier. And yeah, I'm glad I fixed my multi-chat because there was one day where I did not see any chats from YouTube on my Twitch channel, so that was a little embarrassing. I had a lot of people actually on YouTube chatting with me, and I did not even know it. This is copper. Wait a second. Did I just, like... Okay. Ammonia. Hey, at least I got a little bit of copper, huh? Oh, ammonia there? Oh, ammonia next to copper. How about that? Yeah, I'm gonna be... You love me, don't you? Here, hang on. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. There you go. Oh, bugger. And that's something else about me. I love British TV, so sometimes I will say stuff like bugger and other British euphemisms. You have Twitch? Is this too demanding for your little Raspberry Pi PC? I try to avoid my gaming laptop because Florida heat. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this time of year, Florida humidity and heat is... Whew. I went to Florida once for a friend's wedding. And I said to myself, I am not living there. I don't know why people want to live there. I mean, there are people that don't know why people want to live in Arizona, and I can understand that. Arizona here, during the height of summer in July and August and September, it gets brutal out here. And there are times where I'm like, why am I not back in Chicago? Shazbot, I think, is actually from Mork and Mindy. You know, Mork is like, Shazbot, nanu. Actually, nanu is his greeting. Oh, yeah. Yeah, over here it's a dry heat, but the thing is, when you get down to it, heat is heat. I mean, hot is just hot. It does not matter. It does not matter, like, what kind of heat it is. I mean, once you get around to 120 degrees out here, you'll want to be inside very quickly with adequate air conditioning. In fact, at that point, you'll take any air conditioning at all. You don't care if it's a swamp cooler. You don't care if it's a fan. You don't care if it's anything else, anything other than being outside at that point. I never saw Tribes, actually. I love Doctor Who, Torchwood, the IT Crowd as far as British television goes. So, you know, what other shows do I like? Oh, Sherlock, of course. Man, there's a lot of ammonia here. Holy crap. I think I've got enough for, like, any other stuff that I need, though. Let me see. Yeah, I do. Just in case I need anything else. Yeah, heat stroke. I've never had it myself. I've probably come close a few times, but yeah, you don't want it. You don't want it. It's not fun. I had girlfriends. The last girl I dated, her son almost died of heat stroke out here. He was homeless, and yeah, you know, he's her son, but you know, he was homeless. I'm not going to go into the details, but basically, he almost died of heat stroke out here. He was, and I just don't understand why in the most powerful country in the world, quotes unquotes, we seem to have a huge problem with taking care of the homeless, the elderly, the vets, and anybody else. It would take less money to do all that than the fucking wars that we've been waging. For especially this last one, for no freaking reason. I'm sorry. I try not to get political on this channel, so I'm not going to. All I can say is I'm pissed. Oh yeah. Okay, when I get to this when I deliver Polo's supplies here, so that Polo can be happy Polo, I am going to take a small break, get more coffee in me, and then I'll be back for hunting down some Sentinel ships because I want to get a different one. I want to get a blue one for the visual aesthetic. But I think I think I have a glyph saved, so I want to try and find like a portal that I can use. Polo, zooming up to you, buddy. They got the beat. Hey, buddy. I thought you needed... countermeasures. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that happened. There we go. You're a happy Polo. Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Let's do a little dance. Yay! All right, I'm gonna take a break to get more coffee. I'll be back in about about 5 minutes or so. Okay. Got my coffee. Give you another couple minutes here. I'm making a post on Blue Sky. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get back into this. Or as they say in Britain, let's get stuck in. Oh, and if you want to request any music, let me know. If you have anything you want to listen to, thank you. It's good to be back. Dead is the New Alive by Emily Autumn. Let's see here. First off, I do want to get... let's get some maps here. I need to find a portal. Unless somebody has a portal over here. Somebody has Royal Pass-Through. Ooh, I love Moody Blues, actually. That's a good selection. I will tell you that I am a metalhead, as evidenced by some of the selections that you've probably been hearing. But I listen to a lot of different things. I listen to goth rock. Um, I listen to pop rock, classical, um, even some of today's top 40. I like Shakira. Where is okay? There it is. In fact, the voice is actually on this playlist, but I'll go ahead and expedite that. DMMC. What is that? Sometimes acronyms will escape me. Let's see here. Ancient Site Base Weavers. Let's go to that really quick, see what that is. It's calling my name, or my team's name. In fact, give me 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Just kind of turning the game volume down a little bit. DCCM? Death Come Cover Me? I've never heard of them. Covers of pop and screamo. That's a term I haven't heard in a while, screamo. Watch, it's underwater. Oh, yep, probably underwater. They broke up, but their stuff is on YouTube. Ever heard of Leo? No, I haven't. Well, this doesn't look like a portal, but it looks pretty cool. I like this. Guy killed his voice. You'll find a link and send a chat. I want to see if I can find it on Spotify, because that's what I have the sound being piped through right now. Because trying to configure OBS for another window audio application while streaming is a little tricky. right, guys. Hee. Leo Morcioli. Chioli. Leo Morcioli. Leo Morcioli. He's an Italian. My family's Italian. I like blowing up asteroids. Okay, so let me go to a starbase and get some maps. Take a vow and trust your feelings. It's easy now. Understand the voice within.
Technology recharged.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so the reason why I did that, YouTube. Okay, cool. So you're on Twitch too now. Um, the reason why I'm not streaming the music portion on YouTube, is because YouTube will bring the ban hammer down on me. Twitch, during live streams, they won't do that. But if I have it on the video on demand, which I won't, the music won't show up on the video on demand. But because I have it through I'm doing this through a multi-channel on OBS, so the music is on a separate audio track on the stream. That took a little while to, yeah, that took a while to set up. Streaming, especially multi-chat, multi-video, multi-audio streaming, can get really tricky at times. Okay, cartographer cogs. Hopefully I have enough things for you. And I forgot what maps I need for. I think it's like ancient archaeological or alien archaeological, alien cartographic. So I want a few of these. I'll do 5 charts. Okay. I'm going to make you use Twitch at this rate. You know, Twitch is not bad. The reason why a lot of streamers prefer Twitch over YouTube is because of the engagement. You get a lot more engagement on Twitch than you do on YouTube. And that's just numbers. It's nothing against YouTube, but the one thing that YouTube really needs to improve is, of course, you know, how people get engagement on there, but also the chat system. The chat system absolutely sucks on YouTube. You know, putting the chat in the comments is not the best thing. A lot of people don't want their chats to like, you know, be logged in forever. If you have all the radars in the roamer, it will find a monolith. You know, probably should do that. But also, you have to be like a certain range away from the monolith in order for it to be picked up. You can't get your name changed on YouTube from your literal name. You actually can. There is a way to change your name on YouTube. I don't think. I think in some respects it may not change your like what your name is hard coded in there, but you can change how it appears. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. But yeah, look it up. So, anyways. Yeah, it'll find the closest one. Yeah, if you can't get your name in shoot. Okay, no, now I get understand. Now I think I understand. It'll find the closest one. Okay, all right. No, I understand that. Comments don't change though. Did live chat and they said I would have to make a new count. Yeah, I think there's a difference between streaming accounts and regular accounts. I'm not sure. I don't think I set this one up to be streaming, but I'm doing it, so I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know. Maybe I was grandfathered into something. And for some reason, I have two YouTube accounts. One is from like a long time ago before Google acquired YouTube. This was a long time ago. You still have your original YouTube account from like 20 years ago? Wow. Yeah. All us old fogies, man. You're not an old fogey, Butterfly Chica. You're not. No. Not by any stretch. Don't get me wrong. I may have to acquire a relic for this, though, too. If I do, that kind of sucks, because I think I've been selling all my relics. Yeah, a lot of people consider, oh wow, 35, wow, that's old. I'm like, fuck you.
Warning. Sentinel probe.
The true history of the Gek. We are the masters of galaxies, the overlords of the cosmos. Seek knowledge of the past. I probably want that. Seek knowledge of the past. Historical data revealed. Whoa! What the hell, guys? Are you kidding me? You want to fight? Oh, great. Out of ammo. I guess I'll have to just make some ammo. Sentinel Starship Interceptors. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so I got a ancient site. Really don't need this, so. Next activity in an hour, huh? Hi. Oh gosh. You ugly boys. All right, fine. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, let's try another one. Ooh, this might be it. Monolith. Okay, this song is by Savage Circus. It's called It, The Gathering. And it is about the monster, or the kids and the monster from It. If you answered a question wrong, reload your Restore point? Okay. Good to know. I think I might also need a relic for this, though, too. I don't think I have a relic. Ooh. That had to be an awesome concert. Leonard Skinner, ZZ Top, and AC/DC. I'm not a big Leonard Skinner fan, but I do like AC/DC to a certain extent, and I love ZZ Top. If I answer correctly. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to answer correctly. Oh, okay. I think I answered wrong. Oh, I'm sure AC/DC raised the roof on that. I wouldn't say these guys sound like Dragon Force. Dragon Force is more fantasy metal. Like, maybe these guys would kind of fit that bill too, but they're not as hyperkinetic as Dragon Force. Dragon Force is actually toned down a little bit. They've got more variety in their songs. Yay! Okay, so what happened here? Is it marking a special place for me? I think it did. Oh yeah, I need to get ammo too. Oh, talk to it again? I forgot. It's been so long since I've had to try to try to activate a portal. I know. Unfortunately, yeah, some delay is unavoidable. Locate a portal. One Gek relic. Okay, so I need a Gek relic. Damn it. I don't think I have a Gek. Oh wait, I do have a Gek relic. Yes. Portal ley line detected. Yay! Okay, thank you for that, William Dupre. Ooh, little buddy.
Received.
No one current seems to use their drums right. You know, Being a drummer is harder than it looks. I will not give drummers any crap for what they have to do. It's roughly 5 or 6 seconds. Not too bad. I've seen worse. Especially since this is being simulcast, it may take a little bit longer.
Toxic protection falling.
Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. I got enough ammo now. I'm definitely going to need to make a portal, or make a teleporter by this portal. Cars. Your heart likes to keep beat with the tunes? Same here. I wonder if somebody put that communication station right by the portal just so people know. And if they did, they could have like actually renamed it. Okay, I want to get there a little faster. Patience is not one of my strongest virtues. Now, the thing that's going to suck is if I don't have enough resources, I'm going to have to hunt around for them. Because I think in this expedition save, you may have everything reset where you have to, like, reactivate the portal and everything. Neighbor's kids had a birthday party and you played it looping for 4 hours, so you pulled out your stereo. Leo's version made Let It Go not so... Okay, now I get what you're saying. Let it go, let it go. I don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all. Somebody made a parody called Fuck It All. Fuck it all, don't give a shit anymore.
Recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
I don't give a fuck. Well, I have quite a bit of cobalt 9 ice cobalt, so let's go with that.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
I need cadmium. I know I need that.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
Yes. Oh crap. Okay, so I gotta get all the glyphs for everything. Damn it. Because I got them all on my main save, but I don't have them on this expedition. Crap. Kind of an adept song. You familiar with the ARG going on? You're losing me here. ARG. Not really.
Protection. Falling.
Well, at least I can put a base over here and just put a teleporter. A couple other things. Alright. Base computer. Augmented reality game. Oh, okay. Uh, no, I'm not familiar with the ARG that's going on. Heh. Anybody can use it, but I'll just name it Weaver Portal. Alright. Let's see here. I need carbon nanotubes. And it needs power. So let's set up a... Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Solar panels. Need metal plating. So let's make some metal plating. So if you chat here, it's... actually... Okay, so... Ben Random Name here. Hello. How are you doing? Oh, okay, Ben Rossington. You are Ben Rossington. Okay, so... No, you're... Yeah, you are on the chat. Cool. So let's make some metal plating. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's make some solar panels. I don't have any more chromatic metal. That kind of sucks. Let's see here. I need a couple batteries. Need magnetized ferrite. So let's make some magnetized ferrite. Pure ferrite. You'll just stick to twice then? Okay. Ben, random name here. Yeah, you can rename yourself if you need to on Twitch. I don't think they care too much. So let's make a load of magnetized ferrite since I have a load of pure ferrite. I'll go ahead and open up. It is still nice and sunny in Arizona. You don't play many games? I do play a lot of games. I think I'm going to be playing No Man's Sky for a very long time to come because I just discovered this game like a couple months ago, and I'm already 300 hours in. Needless to say, I'm addicted to it. But anyways, I might actually need to make more stuff, but I'm cycling between right now playing No Man's Sky and Jedi Survivor. Once I complete another round of Jedi Survivor, I'll move on to another game that I haven't played yet, or a new game that maybe even a newer game. I don't know. I finally have a graphics card that can do ray tracing, at least, as well as it can. Yes, I am a newbie. Let's go ahead and put a battery in there. A couple batteries. Let's try 2 batteries and also a biofuel reactor. Now let's connect all these. Let's see here. I think I can daisy chain these. And here's some Dream Theater. This is actually one of my all-time favorite groups ever. Real life beckons. Yep, I fully understand that. Right now I got nothing going on today, so nothing's stopping me. It's cool that so little carbon will actually fill this. I can't wait to see if these things will do any good. Like when they're daisy chained like this. I have not done that before. I've usually just connected them one at a time to a battery. You'll have to bug you. Okay, so on Spotify, you can actually follow me there. Let me just see here. kind of giving myself away here, but let's see here. Copy link to profile. Okay. And let me go into my Twitch here. Go into my Twitch chat. That is my user account on Spotify. And you can see all the playlists I have made public. Daisy chained works. Okay, good. Cool. Oh, how about that? Look at that. Yay! How are we doing on this? They're at 12%. That one's at 13%. Wow, okay. Yeah, like I said, I listen to a lot of different kinds of music. I kind of shy away from country and rap. No shade on those. It's just that it's not my favorite kind of music. I do get close to like what do you call it, R&B. Like I said, I like Shakira. I love Shakira's voice. Oh my gosh, she's amazing. Cool. I'm still in the current system. Yay! Because I did not move my capital ship at all. You had stepped away to cook dinner. Butterfly Chica, don't worry about it. You have your real life too. You have your youngin to take care of. You have to cook dinner. Hey, no problem. Let's see here. So I think I have enough power going on this teleporter to last for a while. So oh, and I got these guys. They're back from their missions. See y'all later. Thank you. See ya, man. Have a great dinner. Have a good night. If you're not, oh, okay. You'll be around in a bit. Cool. If you're not, it's okay. Glad to have you here. Nanites 206. Ooh, I'm getting quite a bit of money. Industrial cargo link. I can sell that. Corvette parts are just not worth anything in the expedition. You cannot make a Corvette in the expedition. I don't know why they allow you to even collect them, except just to sell. It kind of sucks that the promotion for this expedition featured Corvettes being used, and you cannot make them. That is one of the biggest things that Hello Games has done with the advertising, and the notes for this expedition that I really don't like them for. And the other thing I don't like them for is, from what I heard, you can only do 3 missions a day that actually count. If you do more of them per day, like the 9 missions that you can do during the 24-hour period, because it goes by 8 hours. I heard that even if you do the other 6 missions, those don't count. And I'm like, they could have been a little bit more upfront and they could have been a little bit more forward about that. They could have been a little bit more transparent about what they're doing. I don't know if it's because they were afraid of getting the community as a whole angry at them. However, if you lie to the community, there are smart people on the community that go through the freaking code of the game and they will figure this shit out. They will figure it out. So I don't know what when game developers pull shady stuff like this, I don't know why they would think that nobody would figure it out. So, I mean, the expedition is going to be fun, but I mean, not as much fun as if, they would have been a little bit more upfront and been honest. I mean, players would have understood even if they didn't like it. They would have understood even more than if you lied to them. So, bullshit. But hey, we love this game. I understand. I will go ahead and collect the chromatic metal. Got some trance going on here. This is another genre I really love. Some good old psytrance. This is astral projection. This is astral projection is trance for people who don't like trance. Higher state of consciousness. Yep. Okay, so what do I want to do? Okay, so I have this unlocked. Probably don't have it installed. For which I will need indium. Boy, this is gonna suck. Allow starships to jump even longer distances in deep space. Because the hyperdrive range on this is 160. That's not all that great. I do have a magnetic resonator. I don't have indium. Do I? So I may have to do some expedition. I may have to do some adventuring here. Okay, so I think I'm going to need cadmium first. Right? Right. Cadmium, locate substance. Amplified warp shielding required. Okay. Or is this something else I need to get? Blue star system for indium. But I don't think I can get... Damn, I forgot how to start off the whole thing. Green for emerald. Yep. Well, green, emerald, blue star for indium, red star for cadmium. I forgot which one you have to get first. So you need indium and emerald. I think emerald's the first one you have to get. Yeah. And I think emerald, you can go to a green system. Oh, okay. But how am I going to install this if I don't have the cadmium? So... So we can't do that yet. What about... hang on. Okay, I need to get... That's the C. Okay, I need a warp core resonator. That's what I needed to do. But I need cadmium for that. Warp shielding. So how do I get cadmium if I can't go to a system to get cadmium? Help. Let's see here. There's got to be a way to do it. Well, let's go ahead and go to Ares, buy 2 or 3 pulse engine upgrades, install, then dismantle. Oh, wait. Because I have to do this on my regular ship, right? I can't do that on the freighter. I need to get all the components using my regular ship for that. Sorry, I am so dense. I keep on forgetting that you need the anomaly to get like some very necessary upgrades. This group is called Fate's Warning. Very, very early progressive rock, progressive metal. I think I might have... Did I get those? I did unlock just about all of them, I think. No, I didn't. Here's the cadmium drive. Let's go ahead and unlock all of them. Hang on. Thank you, sir. Mr. Cat-eyed weird guy. Hey, man. Not a... And of course, I have like practically no room to do any of this. Oh gosh. Let's see here. Crimson Core. Wait, do I have... I do have the Emerald Drive. I forgot that I actually, like, installed all, like, most of this stuff. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like... What did I do? Oh, I forgot I did that already, huh? Me, Chris. Me, Lunkhead. Or I could be like the Packleads in Star Trek. I need things to make my ship go. Yeah, we like things that make our ship go. So let's go ahead and get... Hello, hang on. Locate cadmium. There we go. You know what? Fate's Warning and Queenstrike are basically very closely related as far as their sound and their style. In fact, I think Fate's Warning and Queenstrike actually did play the same shows at one point. They toured together. I once joked that I think that, you know, Queenstrike, Fate's Warning, and Suicidal Tendencies all played together, and I was calling it the Thinking Man's Tour. Hello. Yeah, these guys are beating the crap out of me here. I gotta get my shields a little bit more beefier. Yay! This is a German band called Equilibrium. Cadmium. Contaminated planet. Let's see if there's any others. There's Cabled planet? That's interesting. Save beacon. Cabled planet. Oh! Well, they're definitely cabled. There's so many interesting things to see here. On my main save? Oh, I've been here before. That's why there's a save point here. I've been here before, I think. I actually made one of these creatures my pet. Yes, these are actually animals. These balls. On my main save, you can feed him. It rolls a little bit, you know. Yeah, it could be someone else's save point. Sometimes I forget that it's not necessarily yours. But yeah, I've been to this planet on my main save. Holy crap. Cadmium. Okay, let's get some cadmium, emerald, and indium. He's rolling with me. I'll go ahead and get some of this. It's the only way to fly. Alright. So let's get some cadmium. Oh, big deposit. I'll just dig my way out of here now. Yes, even some 60s stuff here. You're gonna burn. Let's see here. As a kid, you wanted to be a guitarist. Then as a preteen, I switched to drums, the one instrument you had no space for. Never owned a drum set, know where to play them, or I would have bought a set by now. But when I worked at college, I had 24/7 access to the music. Awesome. Nice. You know, I haven't played seriously in a long time, like practiced seriously in a very long time, but I do play guitar and keyboards to a certain extent. In fact, right behind me, I have this puppy right here. It, Yamaha RGX 312 series. I gotta get back into it sometime. Maybe I've really wanted to like put some of my own little creations on the channel. This song is called Lumos Hedwig's Theme, Double Double, from the Harry Potter franchise, but this is a cover done by The Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon is actually a side project by a member of Ad Infinitum, the singer for Ad Infinitum. Her name is Melissa Bonney, and she does both clean vocals and growl scream vocals. You can even hear it in this song a little bit. The growl vocals, she has them in the background. Not much wasted. Okay. So how much did I get here? 882. Not too bad of a haul. Okay, there we are. Unidentified? Well, we're on a site balls. We got balls. We got balls. Don't worry, guys. I won't hurt you. Why did I do that? I wonder why these creatures are practically the same as this. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Oh, call me a young man. Thank you. Kento Lee Dragon, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. This is Nightwish, in case anyone's interested. One of the biggest names in symphonic metal. I'm very glad that I had the foresight in this expedition. I think what I did was I actually took some of my drive upgrades with me because I knew I would probably need them. Wow. So I guess my gamer tag is really helping with bringing some of the older crowd in here. Cool. I'm glad. Really, I want all ages to be welcome here, but whoa, okay. Ouch. Okay, so let's go back into the discoveries and our cataloging guide. Let's see here. Raw materials exotic. We're going to need emerald. So locate emerald. We have emerald over here. So I don't know if you guys are into Iron Maiden, but like a year or so ago, I caught one of their last shows in Phoenix, and they were amazing. It was just a great show, and I was very grateful to have caught Nickel McBrain's one of his last performances, because at that point he decided it was time to retire. I will make short work of you guys. Ooh, these guys are getting vicious now. They're really whittling down my shields. Hang on. There we go. Now I'll really take them out. Ah, come on, guys. Take your medicine. Come on. Take your medicine. Oh, you went to the Moody Blues live in 86? Cool. In Maine. You always bring lots of stuff into the expeditions. Yeah, this is my first expedition, so I'm still kind of a newbie. I've only been 300 hours into this game. Oh yes. In my main save, I have 5 pirate systems that I go to for a lot of like the forbidden tech, and I just open them up and sell them for nanites, farm nanites that way. I also have my own my mold farm up and running. Okay, so as we're doing this, Scaly Planet. They got emerald here. Ooh, this looks like a neat planet. Look at this. That looks absolutely sick. Very different. Hey, you know what? Hexagons are the bestagons, as they say. And it's all hexagons here. This is the bestest planet. I'm in a world of hexagons. Oh, joy. Yes, I have. I finished the main story. Oh man, I just went like right through one. Oh, I landed right by one. Go Sages. Cool. Let me get on top of this here. Do the same thing I did last time. Just kind of fall in the hole and just dig myself out of there. This is a very small emerald deposit, but I think it'll work. This artist I'm listening to right now is, oh gosh, Dave Urich. He's not local here. He's a local Chicago guitarist. So I'm originally from Chicago, and this guy is kind of a pride and joy. Damn, this is a small one. So yes, I finished the main story. I kind of forgot that I have to, like, for this expedition, if I want to use the, what do you call it? If I want to use the portals, I have to relearn all the glyphs again, which is, it's kind of maddening. Whoops. I actually forgot the name of this group. Whoa. I think I just got hit by a worm. I don't think they like me drilling. Yeah, and usually you get the glyphs when you complete the main story, or when you're about to complete the main story, so I don't want to have to go through a whole main story in this expedition again. I know that other players have... there's one player that is a legend in the community, and he made a specific... like, he made a whole bunch of teleporters to all the locations where you can get the glyphs. All I have to do is just follow each of them. But no travelers on space stations? Yeah. So I think I'll try that next after I get. I think I'll look online and see um, where that system is to like get started with the first couple. Because I know that. Actually, no, they said that you have to get the first couple before you get the rest of them through that method. Hmm. You are interesting.
Received. Received.
Now she's out of time. Beast within has come alive. I wonder what the creatures look like on this planet. Are there any? There is. Let me look. Oh my god. What? Let me see you. What is... Oh my god. You just have to find the first two glyphs. Hmm.
Technology recharged. Technology recharged.
This is interesting. Oh, it's hexaberries. Hexaberries are the best berries. Just like hexagons are the bestagons. Oh! You bugger! Take that. Now I got your oxygen so I can heal myself. You know, if you don't find any travelers in the space stations, I don't know how you can do that. This is Queensryche here. I knew I had them in this playlist somewhere. Let's see if by chance I can find one in here. It's a shame what happened to Queensryche, though. I mean, I lost a lot of respect for Jeff Tate after what he did to the group. That was extremely disrespectful to what he did to them. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even think of that because I found a grave. I found a grave during this expedition so far, and I didn't even think about it because I thought that I didn't think I would have to get all the glyphs. I didn't think about that. If I would have thought of that, then, you know, I mean, of course, you guys just saw me go to a portal and be like, oh, okay. I know you can find those travelers around here, like at odd times or randomly, so I will keep trying. They're kind of hard to miss. Let's see, how's my fuel doing here? We're doing good with the Crimson Core, so I don't need to do anything with that. Oh yeah, on moons. You are correct. The best place to look for graves are on moons because they're a smaller, better chance of finding. Too bad you really can't see them from the air because they're that small. The only things you can realistically see from the air are stuff like big ass bases and whatnot. Okay, so I got the emerald. I need the indium. Indium drive required. Don't I have that? That is very interesting. Okay. That is very interesting, actually. On a moon, you found 3? You were on a stroll. Oh, yeah, I was just strolling around. I found 3 freaking graves. Okay. I'm not saying I don't believe you. It's just that it's funny the way you said that. I was on a stroll one day. Yeah. No big deal. Just found 3 graves that are usually really freaking hard to find. Whoops. No, not that. Oh, give me a break, guys. Come on. I'm gonna go a little bit of rush. Call me the working man. I guess that's what I am. There is Indian on an arid planet. Dissonance detected. Okay. We'll ram straight headlong into that. Boom. I love that kids nowadays call this stuff dad rock. And I'm not a dad, believe it or not. Yeah, sometimes I do, especially when I want to admire the ship. But I like cockpit view, especially for like dogfights. Also, it's easier for me to actually pilot stuff in the cockpit, and that just comes from being in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I do not like using my. It took me a while, but once I got used to cockpit flying in Microsoft Flight Simulator and learning how to actually, as much as you can learn in there, fly a plane, you never want to go back. Yeah, I understand. I mean, you're used to what you're used to, and it's, if you find it easier, hey, cool.
Received.
With certain games, I admit it is probably easier to fly in the third person, especially if you don't have any choice in the matter. But I really have to try the garbage storyline or whatever it is that you can do.
Received. Received.
Oh, when I heard that you can, upgrade the when I heard that you can upgrade these tech, like you can add more of these tech slots because for the exosuit upgrades, they always uh, have you unlock these down here. That's like the first choice they give you. But I did not know you could actually expand these until someone said that, and I'm like, is that the same for the Starship too? And yes, it's the same for the Starship too. When this game first started, there was no third person. Holy crap, man. I mean, yeah, it's nice. It's nice in third person, especially when you want to admire your ship. There's some ships in here that you can get to. You can just sit there and look at them and just be like, 60 tech, 120 cargo. Yep. Okay, so back to the matter at hand. Besides getting salvage containers, which, like I said, I I'm still pissed at Hello Games for showing you a trailer for this expedition using Corvettes, and they don't let you make Corvettes. That is just a raw deal. They should not have done that. Because I'm just sitting here like, man, I want to build my Corvette, and I'm like, okay, that sucks. Enough bitching. Can't do anything about it. Except complain to Hello Games and go, hey, what the hell, man? Which I'm sure a lot of players have done already. I'm just scanning these things like they owe me money. Oh, hi. Hi. Didn't mean to bump into you like that. Ooh, I can get some radiant shards here. I will need those for it to like find more ships. There's just so much to do. Yeah, lots of people feel cheated about it. I don't freaking blame them. Might as well pick this up. If I see any more radiant shards, I'm definitely going to get those. Are there any on the way? Yeah, a few on the way. Worse is your freighter missions keep giving you Corvette parts. Yeah. Like, yep, I can sell those. I can sell those. I mean, they're good for money. You can make millions. There's radiant shards right by the dissonance, so. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hi. Let me scan you. Ooh, I got a new record. This game is really bad for people with ADHD. I'm one of those people. Yeah, I did that without killing myself. Get some Motown going on in here. Wow. I actually have my personal first feed lip. Do not don't so let it whip. Sorry, I'm just grooving right now. I like having this little music party. My God, this is a lot of indium. This is a crap ton of indium. Oh my God. I've been gaming for most of my life, I guess you'd say. I've had gaming consoles, some form or another, for most of my late childhood into early adulthood. I didn't have, my dad introduced me to the Intellivision system. Then he got me into computers and bought me a Commodore 64. So I was playing games and learning how to program on that. So learning how to program was a lot of fun, programming your own games and stuff like that. So this is a very dirty deposit here, so I'm not going to get much indium out of it. Need to recharge this. And lately in my life, like I'd say about 9 years ago, I really wanted to build my own system, my own gaming system, because I've always wanted to build my own computer. I have experience with programming, of course, but you know, the techie side of me really wanted to do that. So I took a trip over to Fry's Electronics when they were big over here at the time. Plunked down about $1,000 on a good case, CPU, no GPU at the time. I just had an integrated CPU, i7 core. Bought that, bought the case, bought the power supply, motherboard, my RAM, basically everything I need for a starter system, and went ahead and just put it together myself. So the system I have right now is that same system, just reworked so much that it's basically a whole new system. It's got an i9. It's got a ASRock Radeon 90, like a 9200, 9300 GPU. I forgot exactly what it is. I'd have to look at the box again. I could probably just pull up the specs right now on the computer. In fact, let me do that. It's a challenger card. It's not the best, but it's like mid to high range. No, not that. As I have Van Halen on here. Yeah, it's a 80 AMD Radeon RX 9070 XT. So not too bad. One of the bad things about my system right now is that I already have to replace the motherboard because the main GPU slot does not work. I have to use this GPU in one of the alternate slots until I get a new motherboard, which kind of pisses me off, but it still works. It's still doing good. It's not as optimized, but hey, I can still play games. I told that to one of the tech guys at my work. I told him about that. He's one of the IT tech guys there, and he just looked at me like, "Huh? You can do that?" I'm like, "Evidently, you can. It's not recommended, but you can do it." You still haven't put it together? You spent 2K and a good gaming on a good gaming PC, you still haven't put it together. You should. It Trust me, if you're nervous about it, it's not that hard. If you can follow instructions, you can do it. Probably the only difficult thing about it is hooking up the wires from the case to the motherboard. That is the only probably tricky part of it, but that really is nothing. Like I said, if you can follow directions, you can do it. There are no instructions. There's a QR code for a web. I love it when they cheap out on crap like that. I mean, my motherboard, the one I had at the time, came with the instructions. All motherboards come with paper instructions. I don't see why. I do not see why they would cheap out like that. I mean, the last 2 or 3 motherboards I bought had paper ones. I think I can. Ooh. Let me recharge. All the cables and things look the same. Okay, so basically for the case, and yeah, it's depending on manufacturer, but I know that my case, even though the cables look the same, the little like rectangular connections at the end the single wire connections at the end, they are all labeled like power, ground, RGB, switch, this, that, and the other. They're all labeled. Or at least they should be all labeled. I can't speak on every case manufacturer, but they should be. Let me just call my ship over. Ship, get over here, ship. Here's the baseline that rocked the 80s world. Baby, try. I get you. You bought a gaming laptop, don't have to assemble that. Yeah, imagine having to assemble your own laptop. I know that I upgraded my HP laptop. I have one of those, and I upgraded both the RAM and the M.2, the M.2 drive in there. The M.2 drive was a little bit of a challenge because if you do that wrong, you essentially turn everything into a paperweight. But I was able to do it, so yeah. Like I said, I'm a techie, and I usually tend to find a way to make things work. About the only things I could not do that really surprised me was I couldn't figure out a way to unlock a Android tablet that somebody had. They wanted me to try to unlock it for them, and for the life of me, I could not find a way to do it. I tried several hacking methods to try and get in there, and one of the ones that actually cost me, like, I think $80 to get the program to do it, it couldn't even do it. Android has some very amazing what do you call it? Has some amazing security. Android is probably one of the most secure systems you can put on anything, which is, to me, really surprising. I'm wondering how Apple compares with that. I know Apple because I have been in the Apple community for a long time before I switched to Android and Windows because I got sick of Apple's constant anti-competitive practices. I got sick of their practices and what they do to consumers to keep them locked in. So I switched to Android like 10 years back, and I never stopped. I never looked back. I was like, this is so freeing. And then, I got rid of my Apple computer and Apple peripherals and everything, and bought the components to make my own system. And I never looked back from that. It's so freeing. At least for a techie, because I like to have control over the things that I use. I like to have that kind of control where I can go into it, I can go into properties, I can go into all this other stuff and change things the way I want them to. And if there's something really bugging me, I can do that. Yeah, Apple became too big and full of itself. That is essentially what happened, especially after Steve Jobs died and Tim Cook took over. One of the things that really pissed me off was that they were getting rid of their Pro Tools. because I like using the Pro Tools. I was a photographer, and they said that they were going to phase out aperture, and I'm like, are you fucking insane? Are you insane? To get rid of the Pro Tools such as that, I'm like, what are you doing? You're alienating your pro base and going for your consumer base more. That's just pissing people off. And then the whole battery debacle that they had with the iPhones. With iPhone, that whole battery debacle where people suddenly suddenly found out that they were intentionally downgrading, basically remetering the battery so that it's going down faster than what it really is. That really pissed me off. That basically, the last straw was when one of my phones from them wouldn't last a whole day without being charged. It wouldn't even last a couple hours without being charged. And I'm like, that's it. That's it. I'm going Android. So, sorry, off my soapbox. APB on neglected coffee. Take out my frustration on that asteroid. Screw that asteroid in particular. Mine, all mine. I don't care what anybody says. I really love the Van Hagar saga of Van Halen. So now that I've got everything, as I kick myself out of the map. To be fair about what you said about price of a Mac that had to last 5 years, the Mac that I did have lasted me a good 12 years. I kid you not. It was one of those all-in-one, the flat panel with the computer in back. It was like about this thick at the time. It was one of the early iMacs, a little bit later than the dome-shaped iMac. But it lasted me about 12 years. It was a good computer. It really was. But making your own computer, I can't recommend it enough. Especially since, upgrading it, you just have to buy a motherboard and maybe a new CPU. Yes, it did last me 12 years. I do remember that. I mean, at that point, it was hardly able to do anything as far as some of the requirements that were needed for websites and other programs. But hey, good on them. But yeah, not going back. Still. Where's my freighter? Oh, it's over there. Somewhere over here. I can't see it amongst all the other bases. He's nuts. Oh, it's over there. Let me stretch my legs because right now my butt took root in the chair. And I'm going to be getting off here pretty soon, anyways. I mean, I can't stay online forever as much as I'd like to. It's been such a great stream. I'm glad that you guys stuck around for as long as you did. I really appreciate it. William Dupre, Kento Leo, and who's the other guy? I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. Oh, Ben Durand. Uh, Ben. I'll just call you Ben. Thank you very much, Ben, for joining. Let's chill and go in there. Some nice chill music. Follow me. I really should go back into my main save and see how my community is doing. Let's see here. Oh, I can just do this. So, I wonder why the hyperdrive doesn't even show up. That's weird. Blue Stellar class. I don't have to install all of them, I know that. And I need a magnetic resonator. Let's see. What do I need for a magnetic resonator? I need ionized cobalt. Thankfully, need to get more cobalt soon. The video for this song is so funny. I love it. How many of those do we need? 2. You need 2. You guys are killing me here. Yes. Now, unfortunately, let's see here. Okay, so on my Twitch stream, you can hear the music. I have it set up like that for a reason. It's because YouTube, if you are streaming with music, they will ban you. They or strike you. They'll give you a copyright strike. So that's why you can't hear it. When I actually advertised my stream on Blue Sky and I put my Twitch on there for a reason instead of my YouTube. And I do have a community on Facebook, and I let them know through chat that I was streaming. But if they wanted to hear music, they would have to go to the Twitch channel for it. I put up the Twitch stream for it. All right, so I got that, and I probably want to put the scanner on there too, interstellar scanner and the matter beam. Matter beam. I need another one of those and an antimatter. How many of those do I need? 3? Oh, you guys are killing me here. No. My voice is not that good. Oi. I used to sing, but you know what? I would not trust my voice for anything anymore. Cannot build. Missing components. So I'm going to need some cobalt. I'm going to need more cobalt and ferrite. Magnetized ferrite. So let's see here. Where do I have cobalt? If I sing it badly, probably not, because their automatic systems wouldn't detect that. I know that they have technology similar to, not even similar. I mean, what was it? There was that. I forgot what service that was. That would actually like it would let you know what a song was based on you even singing it or playing like little bit of it. It would like tell you what song it is. YouTube has some pretty amazing technology that like detects stuff from movies, music, and anything that could possibly be copyrighted, and they will put the ban hammer down on anybody. What would be a good place for... You know what? Let's go to this frozen planet, Neuro Alpha. Cobalt is usually found underground. So let's find some underground caves and go spelunking. Maybe I can just go back to this planet. Yeah, I can. While I'm at this planet, I can go back to the mold farm and gather up some mold. Oh, yeah. I could just buy some. I've got plenty of I've got plenty of money. You know what? You're right. Thank you for that, Kento. It's weird going from Rob Zombie to Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. But that's my music taste. Bonk. Another bass line that ruled the 80s is Duran Duran's Rio. I think it's John Taylor. I think that's his name, John Taylor. Incredible bass player. Well, I bought all their cobalt. Anything else I can buy in here? More wiring looms. Just in case I need them. And if anybody else needs them. Chlorine, pure ferrite. Why not? Let's go crazy. And phosphorus. I seen ya on the beach. Now I've seen ya on TV. Her name is Rio, and she dances on the sand. In fact, when I started this stream today, I told people in the messages and chats, hey, you can come here and you can request stuff if you want. What do you want? You want to request a song too? What do you want to request? Oh, you want to trade? Nope, not falling for that again. Gek relic? Cactus flesh? Cactus flesh. I love doing that maneuver. I like how friendly everybody is here on these freighters. Even if you're an enemy, they're like, "Hey, bud, how's it going?" Freaking cobalt. So I'll just turn all this. Oh, I have a teleporter on the freighter. Hang on. Right there. Unless you were saying you have to get one. I'm just keeping this bare bones. You should see my freighter and my regulars. I'll go to my regular save after I take care of this part, and I'll show you everything I've got. Right now, what's playing is the Beatles for the benefit of Mr. Kite. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess I just love flying. I don't mind it. Sometimes, yes, I actually do forget about the transporter, but you know what? Or the teleporter. But like I said, I love flying. Partly why I still, play Microsoft Flight Simulator from time to time. And whenever I'm flying in any real life situation, I'm always interested in what the pilot and co-pilot are doing. I'm always flying in the window seat. I'm always paying attention to everything that's going on. Excuse me. Oh. Need to make... Where is it? Let's see here. Da, da, da. I can make 2 of those. Is that all I needed? I thought I needed 1 more. Let's see here. It's this. Magnetic resonators, 2 out of 3. Oh, please. I don't believe it. Here, hang on. Blah, 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 blah. Look at me, I'm running around in circles. Looked like he was almost moonwalking. Let's do this. When it's something out of the system, yeah, I will use this. Let's get some more cobalt. And of course, I'm Rickrolling myself. Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up is playing right now. Hey, Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up. That song's gonna last forever. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Excuse me. Okay. Magnetized ferrite is what I need now. Thankfully, I have a lot of pure ferrite. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It was surprising because we're not a very this apartment that I live in is not really dusty. My roommate has a cat though. No shade on the cat. The cat's awesome. She's such a sweet kitty. Okay, there we go. And I can go ahead and complete that. Yay, matter beam. What's a matter beam? All right. Ooh, yes. The cottonwoods are making it look like a blizzard where you are. Oh, yeah. I just have to screw up a couple asteroids. Ooh, I got 100 tritium from that. Whoa. That, I don't see that very often. Right now I'm playing Tool's Stinkfist on Twitch. So thank you to new followers, Doc Rickenstein, Ben Random Name here, and Crixacore. Also, we have a subscription on YouTube, Andrea Saria. Thank you very much for that. That was 15 days ago, but I'll still say it. Oh yeah, it is very cathartic. Shooting asteroids is very cathartic. Alright, so I'm going to return to my primary save. No coffee. Okay, my ship. Okay. Hi, Moya. Or Talon. Sorry. This is the best ship to use while listening to Tool. The best ship to listen to, or the best ship to use while listening to Tool. Yes, it is. I didn't know the classification for it actually, but thank you. Um, that's the first living ship I've got. I love it. And I'll show you around the other ships I've got. I've got a solar sail one here, dubbed the SS Soul Sparrow. I named my living ship Talon, son of Moya. If you've watched Farscape, you'll know what that is. Of course, I got my Sentinel, the Crimson Hawk. I've got an exotic ship here, the Snarky Grasshopper. I've got another exotic ship here named the SS Hyped Spider. And I also have a fighter. The SS Tenacious Ghost. This is the first fighter that I've actually built using the resources on Space Station. Yes, Farscape is awesome. Which ones are explorers? Those two are explorers. These two here. And of course I got my solar sail there and that fighter. And of course the freighter I have is a S-Class MF Sarcastic Misanthrope pirate ship. And by multi-tool, I do love the multi-tool that they give you in the expedition. So this is my open air freighter here. Not open air, but open space. Growing a whole bunch of nip buds so I can keep the Gek population happy and satisfied and munching. Got all my science stations here. Yes, I've got a squad. I'm building it. I've just stopped for the time being because of the expedition. But I've got all my storages here, and I put up I made this like a server room. Got my weapon specialist there, my exocraft specialist. And let's see here. I've got my my waiting room right here. People can sit down and wait for me while I call them into my office. This is my office here. And my captain's quarters. Complete with bed. Couple of, some decorations, dining room, kitchen. And I even made a commissary for everybody. And of course, this guy really, he just had to teleport into the wrong freaking commissary part. I am so sorry, dude. I think he was begging for me to let him go. No, you can stay there. You made the mistake. So did you. I am a hard but fair captain. Oh. Why did I do that? I meant to go this way. Yeah, I'm not a huge builder either, but after seeing some of the things that other players have done, I'm like, you know what? I got to come up with a few ideas of my own. So there we go. Now I will see here. Let's summon my Jade Phantom. This is one of the Corvettes. This is the second Corvette the third Corvette that I built. You damage a frigate twice, you're fired. Nah, these frigates my baby. Whoops. Why did I do that? I meant to close the door. Okay, so I've got my Corvette here. Got lots of storage. Nutrient processor. Little office space back here with a mission radar. I may have built this wrong because you notice that it's very close to the camera, and it's probably because I built it originally. I built it like kind of centered on the build spot, but then when I expanded it, I was like building it backwards. So this is what the ship looks like. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, when I started playing this and I unlocked the Corvette designing part of this, I was just in heaven. I was like putting together so many different configurations of things. I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome. But I like the classic, wing configuration. Thank you. Let me land somewhere and I'll show you the other Corvette. Where am I going to go? I'll go to the space station. Why not? It's all right. Yeah, I personally love the Corvettes. I mean, to me, it's like having a little mini base. And I don't mind the fact that I have to like climb in there and stuff because I mean this is part of the experience. Oh, and building my base, I was going hog wild with that too. I will show off the base in a little bit. The main base that I have. Glitch built one Corvette with 12 reactors. You don't need 12 reactors. Oh my goodness. But hey, I've seen some players that had just, I mean, their creations were just out of this freaking world. There are quite a few Imperial Star Destroyers running around in No Man's Sky. I should do that. I should duplicate a part because there's been some parts that I've tried finding that are just. I'm like, why can't I find these parts? But I love the thrill of trying to find things. I love the thrill of digging up parts. Maybe I'm crazy. But the one thing that I've definitely duplicated using a dupe glitch is the freighter modules, the freighter expansion modules. I will duplicate those, and I already did that in the expedition because of the fact that they're so hard to find and you have to get so many of them to upgrade the engines. I was like, that's not fair. Everything else in the game is relatively fair except for that one part. It's insane. Because you can only find those freighter modules by chance, and it's very rare. I'm like, why would you do that to players? What the hell? They go through the trouble of finding an S-class freighter, and then you gotta do that to them? So anyways, here's the other one. The Obstinate Lynx. Now this one's a little bit more centered. This is the first Corvette that I built, and I kept on rebuilding it and rebuilding it and rebuilding it and redoing it. And, it's my what I am doing with it is I'm putting ambassador modules in. In fact, I just found the ambassador module to replace this hab and this hab. So I'll be turning this very soon into just my pleasure craft. It's just going to be my home away from home craft. I've got guest quarters here. So guest quarters, hydroponics, mission radar, kitchen. So they get their own kitchen. I've got my own kitchen up here. And bedroom. Hydroponics. Couch with a TV. Yeah, another way around that, set your crafting and purchases as a free, do what you need, then set back to standard. I don't know. I didn't really want to do that. I like the thrill of like trying to find stuff, but when something is very unfair, yeah, I'll find a way around it. You know, if they actually made stuff to give you a bathroom, I would do that. I would actually make a little, get like a little one of the smaller walkways back here and put a bathroom there. Do they have bathroom modules? I don't think they do. I don't think they have that part. They should, though. They should let you have a little bathroom, even though you obviously don't need it. I mean, you're a fictional character in a fictional universe. You have a fictional bladder? Okay. All right, guys. It's already 6:30 and I cannot spend my whole life on this game even though I wish I could. So, I'm going to go back to my freighter, do a quick save, and I'm going to be getting out of here. You've seen some players make a pretty good bathroom using different parts. I should look that up. I'm not as creative as I would like, but I like to be creative, you know, using ideas from other players and my own to create something, you know, pretty nice. I've seen one player, he gave me a lot of stuff just for asking me to visit his restaurant that he made. So I visited his restaurant. He thanked me by giving me a whole slew of stuff. And for the expedition, as far as duplicating stuff, I might actually be duplicating mold to refine into nanites. I do want to put in the work at least to make the nanites. But that's basically about it. And of course I got the pirate systems here that I use for, you know, buying stuff to turn into nanites. All right, guys. That's going to be it from me. I think I streamed for, oh God. I think I started at 2 o'clock, so no, 1:30. Something like that. This is basically about a 5-hour stream. So, guys, thank you very much. Butterfly Chica, thank you for, you know, being on here this long. Wow. I was just surprised to see you on there. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Thank you, you two. Kento Leo, William Dupree, and Ben Random. I forgot what your name is on YouTube, but thank you very much, guys, for joining me here. If you like what you saw, consider subscribing. You'll get a notification when I'm on. Yeah, I got to get some dinner in me, so I'm probably gonna hunt for Taco Bell. I'll be on the hunt for tacos. All right. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you sometime. All right. Probably next Saturday. Bye-bye.